comments. T-shirt, be good to speak like an American. Two things to talk about before I go to gaming. Let's see, I got my window open, but first the fun stuff. Dude, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, hard. Then we got this, pop off, because we're popping off. And then one more. And just so you guys really see it, all of them, I'll do a taste test on my next one because I can't finish all this. It might be the next one actually, but I just had to get them both just to give myself the option, and you never know. Zero sugar though, this one, that's what this one says. Zero sugar on this one too. But I do consider alcohol to be sugar. 100 calories, and it's 24 ounces, so it's 200 calories. 5% alcohol, 200 calories. There's no red dye in it. So, but zero sugar, that's the only thing. 5%, I'm talking about, it's really just a chaser. So I'm gonna hit those, smoke some weed, and I wanted to say I grabbed one of these, and I just looked up, this article is 4 days ago, said that vapes from other countries or something, that it said vapes that are not USA vape liquids or vape products are going to have a 150% fucking tariff on it. So that's something. 150%. This was $24. We're talking about it's going to be 50. We'll say, I don't know, 60 something, $63 for fucking one of these. So I don't even see them in the store being carried anymore. So I think that might be, don't do that, dumbass. I think that might be like something that's going to occur. Maybe they aren't going to carry the other country vapes. Like, I don't know. But they're out of the Cyberflex. They're out of the pop. Fucking these ones. This is all they had left. And I said, are you guys going to get another shipment soon? He said something about, this is all we got. So, I don't know, man. You're dumb. That is not $24, dumbass. Well, after the thieved earnings, it's actually 29 something. So it's like $30. But I don't care too much. So yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Maybe someone's getting a jig somewhere. Bro, I don't know who this faggot is, but whatever. Let's do it. Labels out. Someone said you could pop a can open. Something about you could open a can with a can. I think it's only beer though. I don't know. I've never seen that. They fucking pop the can open with a can. Oh, what? Look at that. It does work. Come on. It fucking works. Fun fact of the day. And then I just fucking barely pop it. Pop it open. Why is it censoring this dude's words? Hold up. Show every message. Community moderation. Anyone. No delays. No blocked words. I don't know what's going on. Anyways. Maybe they're censoring themselves. Themselves. So my hair is disappeared. Shout out to Playboy and shout out to everything that I'm getting. Oh, I did my fucking taxes. Everybody, do your taxes. Some of you will be getting money back, not owing money. And I'm in that situation where I get money back. So, the fact that I get money back means I am defunding the Nazism. So this is pretty good. I can taste, I'm telling you, if they release sugar versions of these, it'd be way better. Same with the Jack and Coke. The Coke has 0 sugar right now. But I think they got them, they just aren't sending them out. I don't know. Maybe it's for the diabetic fan, but yeah, it fucking tastes good. Only thing is I have that sugar aspect that I can taste. I'm not sure if everyone tastes that, but I fucking heavily consume sugar and Mountain Dew. Baja Blast too. So fucking I just know what it tastes like. I would give this, if it had the fucking regular, I'll still give it a 10 out of 10, but if it had the regular sugar, it would be solid fucking 10, no question about it. But when I saw it in the store and I was just walking by and saw it immediately, I verbally said, fuck yeah, man. Or no, I said, fuck yeah, dude. And grabbed one. So just based on that, I feel like the product should deserve a 10. So I didn't necessarily realize it was 0 sugar at the time, but who gives a fuck, dude? Happy you were with me. Okay. Whoa. Saw that. Okay, hold on. I'm not seeing everything wrong. Nice hoodie. Defunding what? Defunding Nazism. Defunding Nazism and defunding the siphon. Defunding the cage locations in the USA and throughout the USA and across the planet. That's why I bought vodka. Because we are saving beings not just in this country, not just on this continent, but on the entire planet and beyond. Remember completely. I keep looking at my fucking double chin. Die. It'd be dope if I could comment. Why can't I comment? How do I fucking comment on this motherfucker? I'll do it with the thing. Without. I look old, dude. How old I look. I mean, I do have a little bit of. I could have shaved before this, but I don't want to get razor burn. It's been too long since I shaved. Whatever, dude. Should I do touch up or touch off? I'm gonna do touch up. I still gotta fix my fucking eyebrows. I only hit them a little bit tonight, but all this I'm talking about, I'm probably gonna have to hit. Probably gotta shave them. Right there. So I'm probably gonna shave them, and then I'm gonna touch them up because this is getting ridiculous, dude. And I don't really have a good mirror. Yeah, gonna have to do like just a little bit. I mean, it's not crazy, but the top, I'm not feeling the top like that. I like it better when it's just, you know what I'm saying? That's not there. Not there. Not there, not there. I gotta fix them up, but whatever, bro. Shave them and I gotta fucking pluck them, but I'm probably just gonna pluck them and then if they look dope enough, then I'll shave them. But if you do hit your eyebrows up, make sure you do it in steps because the motherfuckers will take a while to grow back if you overdo it. All right, we're losing weight. I'll open that a little more. Ooh, shit. Vodka. Pop Off is a special blend of select ingredients with a remarkably smooth taste that is great for mixing straight up or on the rocks. Made in Louisville, Kentucky. 80 proof. Natural flavors. Ooh, potato. Wow, wow, wow. So, that is essentially that. Essentially. Gotta get the bowl warmed up. I got Res Pandora on. See us together. I love you, babe. We do it for the 90s. I think I ran out of black, huh? I think I ran out of fucking black. Yeah, I don't got any fucking black left. Let's try it though. I bring me bitch.
90s. Chilling on the rooftop, smudging bright stars. With some more white, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. We're going down with the ship Leonardo. Put on your box and your box, and we'll kick it on the corner. Gas, but we turning up the tempo. Fam, I'm just trying to get
Super Smash Nintendo. Like Britney, bitch. We do it for the 90s kids. See, that already looks more dope. Alright. I got enough for the inside thing. It's called the check mark technique. But. Oh man, I gotta do some fucking. Fuck. I don't know if I have enough. And, well, I'll bring that part up next, but I'm able to afford Kleenex now.
Huh?
This is so classy.
What's going on here?
Keeping it classy.
So that's it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting to the part that you guys are probably interested in. Oh, it's fucking cracked. The fuck? I'm moving it. When is the motherfucking... has more. Let's see. You holding out on me, motherfuckers? Oh, look at this. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Huh. I'm not understanding how this thing fucking works. Alright, well, let me try this little piece here. Fuck. Can't get my arm in the fucking right spot. Fucking whatever. We're just gonna do the bottom. Alright, let's break it and see what's inside. Here we go. does something like this for everyone that's wondering. And then here's the cap. Fuck, the product broke. Anyways, it's always good to know how things work, because then you can potentially invent something or potentially invent something. Whenever you're ready to get rid of something, you should take it apart and see what the fuck is inside, just to see. Just to fucking see. Lights are flashing, let it go. The first time a remote went out on me, a fucking TV remote went out, I immediately took that motherfucker apart. And I thought it was so cool. I don't know why. I just, like, looking at it, I was really young. I was probably 8, 9, maybe 10. And I took the remote apart. All the buttons are rubber. I thought they were individual things. They're all in one piece of rubber. And they all tap on a little spot on the chip that's inside. The chip is like the same exact size as the remote, the computer chip. And fucking, yeah, it taught me how remotes work and just kind of how devices work. Because then you got the laser, the wiring. But yeah, I had all parts, and I could put it back together. I would take it apart, like somehow I got it loose. I don't know if there was a screw in it or what, but I think I just like somehow pulled it apart because it was already broken. And then I was able to completely take apart the remote and put the remote back together. So it taught me a lot, actually, just by doing that. And that was one of my first times that I ever like took apart a product. But I'm kind of curious about these things. I'm curious about this, like how does this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? The little press it with your fucking finger, change the thing. I'm saying, so this one's less complicated. There's no button on it. It's just straight up what it is, and there's no vent control either. These ones all got a vent control on them. And you can fucking get maximum air or minimum air. That can keep it really chill, really sweet, super pink, extraordinary. Cause I'm like a cataract. Dude. So with that being said, with that being said, I was able to donate. I was able to get through another donation, and this one was different than my other donations. I showed up, did my typical, signed the this and that, you know what I'm saying, and waited around. It was actually pretty quick. The process was pretty quick, but it was a busy day today. We have an emergency going on apparently. I don't want to get too much into that, but blood is needed right now. So if you can donate, I'd recommend you guys go out and do it. Um, I think you should go to the place that I'm going to, which is CGT. They're located in Boston and San Diego, and then also like kind of where I'm at or whatever. So I think those are the only 3 locations, but they do pay you, and Amtrak does travel around, so you might want to just, I don't know, check it out or think about it. And I can't say that it's not, I wouldn't describe it as painful, but it's not painless either, alright? Because you're getting hit with the needle or whatever, and you can feel sensations at moments. So I'm talking about moments or whatever. So those of you that are out there that are pretty good with enduring pain, or you know what I'm saying, if you're extremely sensitive to pain, then you might want to do like just a whole blood donation. That's the easiest one, and it's pretty quick too. But this one probably would have gone, as far as like travel time and all that. A couple of things happened, which are no big deal because I have my whole fucking day open and beyond. And but for everybody out there that has like a strict schedule, you might want to fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Either loosen up your schedule or leave it to the people with the loose schedule. And I don't drive myself. They send out a ride. The ride comes, picks me up, takes me to the location, and then they also take me back. But it's all donation. This is a donation center. So I ended up today, normally I've done whole blood, I've done white blood cells, and now I've done bone marrow. And I want everyone to know, when you go to this location, they do draw your blood out each time. And actually they draw your blood out, they draw your blood out the initial show up, but you do get paid for that showing up. It's the smallest payment that they have, but literally just to check your own health, you get paid. So they'll tell you what you're deficient in, what you're sufficient in, your body weight, all that stuff regarding your health, your heart rate and everything. I'm trying to keep mine steady, so that's why I'm trying to lose just a little bit of weight. But yeah, they pay you for pretty much checking your own health. And then once you fucking donate something, you'll continue getting payments or whatever. So it's like but it's not W-2 payment or claimable on taxes. It's all, everything is donation. I guess the whole thing is donation to them, and they're donating back to you. Anyways, there's a crazy amount of need for blood right now. So I know today was Sunday, but the times call for the location to be open, and I think it should be like that more often. I think more people would be able to donate, because not all of us are busy on Sunday. So that would leave time available throughout the week for those beings that are, you know what I'm saying, busy or whatever on Sunday. I don't know, whatever their hype is. You can still participate or whatever. But if more places, not just this place, but if more places stayed open, I think that would clear up a lot of traffic. That would clear up a lot of people's schedules. That would keep things flowing for the country. And we're kind of slacking right now. So anyways, fuck it. today I was able to donate my first bone marrow donation, and it wasn't like a typical bone marrow donation. And I don't know if I really want to reveal things because I am speaking to the planet at the moment. So I don't know if I want to reveal the process, but everything went smooth and fucking. I guess if I spoke with you like in person, one on one, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of like that. I don't really reveal things that I feel are like an intelligence that had to be discovered. Likely a lot of people don't know about it and all this shit. I don't know. It's really not that big of a deal, but one of those things that I take upon myself to do is let motherfuckers seek it out for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. I'm not gonna be motherfucking. Did you just see that? I think we got bugs in this motherfucker. Saw something to move right here. But what's dope is I did get paid, and that's how I can afford things like this. But I can afford things like this and paper towel, all those little things that I needed, shampoo and all that stuff. It just fucking, it all adds up. And I know it's like pretty cheap or whatever, but I have some other things that I want to get that are pretty pricey. And like I said, with this vape thing going on, I want to fucking possibly get a refillable vape. Because if you get the refillable vapes, they're a USA product, and you can order the fluids for these vapes, and they're all, I'm pretty sure they're all USA fluids. So things like that, like, I mean, it is a little bit of a hit to the pocketbook, but it makes things possible, like that. Normally I would be having to get one of these, whereas I can get, bro, I can get the USA vape, get the USA fluid. It is expensive on the initial cost, but in the long run, I'm about to save some fucking money. And I'm talking about I won't have to buy any of these anymore, so it's gonna work out, but with the times and everything or whatever, it just happens to be the perfect moment because I'm trying to get other things too, not just a fucking vape. That wasn't really on my plan until I saw today that they do in fact have vapes missing from the fucking shelves. So, but these are disposable vapes. I'm talking about I want to get a reusable vape, a USA one, and then I'll get USA fluid. I won't be hit with any of those fucking tariffs. And then I'm a fucking, and I think this place sells fluid made in the USA, but I'll have to check it again and see if I can correlate some stuff. I don't want to really take up time in there. I might go there and buy a pipe or something because I only have these things right now. I don't know where my other stuff went. My bong and steamroller, but I want to get a pipe just to fucking have the pipe. Possibly a joint roller. I don't know. And then I have some other things too. I want to get a belt, pants, and a couple. Smelting furnace. I'm thinking about getting a few different things, and I don't want to reveal it until I get them, because I don't want the fucking prices to go crazy or some shit. But I'm thinking about getting them soon. I just got my taxes back. I got my taxes, or I'm getting my taxes back, so I'm gonna use those to hopefully get something that will benefit me and whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna get that and fucking just teach myself some new shit, some art. So I have a few things, and then I'm also even thinking of getting a Switch actually, because I'm dope as fuck at Smash Bros. And I have a Smash Bros account already made, so I might get a Switch, but I'm thinking about waiting until they drop the new Switch, the second version or whatever, and then I'm gonna fucking have that other Switch available for a better price maybe, or I don't know, we'll see. But right now they're kind of pricey compared to the other thing that I want to get, which is comparable price. So I might hold off on the vape for, on the Switch for a minute and wait till like, I don't know, later in the year or something. Same with the clothing, even a belt. I might, just because if you're buying the products that have a tariff on them, it's like you're paying that motherfucker's tariff. You gotta stay away from that fucking product, and guess what? Everything's gonna work out. But if you fucking pay that motherfucker's tariff, then that's really on you for fucking up, being economically incompetent, financially incompetent. But right now, I'd like everyone to know, right now is not the time to buy new shit. And you could get really specific, but I would say broad spectrum. You don't want to buy new shit. Shit from China, shit from Canada, shit from Mexico. So even Coca-Cola is made in Mexico. They have glass bottles made in Mexico. You don't want to be buying Coke. You want to hit up Dr. Pepper. Why Dr. Pepper? Because turns out, actually I think I'll have to look it up again, but Pepsi and Mountain Dew might be USA. Pepsi owns Mountain Dew. It might be USA, but I think it also might be Canada. So all I know for sure is that Dr. Pepper is USA. So stay away from any fucking product that is hit with the tariffs, and then they'll actually work. And so I'm talking about these. It's a sign from fucking Beans that I should just be getting my own fucking vape pen. They're about $60 for, here's the dilemma. This is about $30 after taxes. A USA vape pen is about $60. We'll say $40 to $60, okay? Then to get the fluid is probably an additional $30. So let's just say $60. We're talking about $90. Might as well call that $100. 3 of these vapes, about 3, well, 2.5, I don't know, but about 3 of these fucking vapes, and then you're equaling that price. And it's not just about equaling the price, it's about saving the earnings for the future. So it's gonna take me about 2 months, probably 2 months, possibly 3 months to just break even. But either at 3 months, I'm either going to break even or I'm going to be starting to save money. But you know what I'm saying, it's April, so we're talking May, June, talking July. I'll finally be breaking even or earning money. So one of those scenarios, if I don't have that ability to just fucking throw down $100, then I can't fucking do my thing or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and participate in protesting the tariffs, get a better deal, support the USA, and that's just reality, dude. I'm not gonna fucking spend $100 when this is actually 24 after taxes, it's 30. So everybody, if you could do the logic, it's like, well, what's available? About $40 is available. So how the fuck am I gonna fucking do what the fuck I'm just gonna buy a pen, not the fucking fluid? No. So, welcome back to reality. If you were thinking about getting new shit, hold off for a minute. Hold off on selling your home. Hold off on buying a car. Hold off on getting new clothing. You're gonna wanna wait till the end of the year, possibly the next year if you're one of those things that doesn't like to hit Black Friday and all that. But if you wait towards the end of the year, around Black Friday, you'll actually stay probably in the same, you'll be getting a deal even though there's tariffs. So this would be the year to hit Black Friday. If you're not a Black Friday fan, then you're gonna have to wait until about February, March of next year, if not later, for prices to be decent. And that's for the new release. That means you're missing a season, all that shit. You're missing the fashion season. It's not a big deal for a lot of people, but some people want to get a specific product, it's not going to be available in the future. So yeah, I don't want to skip over that like I'm trying to avoid the topic. I do donate blood. I do donate, apparently, my body. Some people donate hair, some people donate other parts of their body. So I'm in this situation where I'm able to do a donation of my body. I don't like growing my hair out, it's too difficult. But that portion of my body I'm sufficient in. And I don't think there's anything to trip out about it. I feel like it's pretty dope that I get to save people, and it's a minimum. Whenever I donate, it's a minimum of 2 people that I'm saving, because one person is receiving the marrow or the blood, and that means another person gets to receive someone else's marrow. Whereas if I'm not here, that someone else's marrow that was donated is going to have to go to either A, the being I'm donating to, or B, the potential other receiver. So the minimum of 2 people, and then I would go beyond that. I think it's a minimum of 3 people that is being saved per donation, and it could be, whatever your fucking calculation is. It could be way beyond that. It could be some exponential fucking number. Just like when you're shaking, you ever have a fucking water bottle and it's in the freezer, it's all liquid, right? And then you shake it or something, or give it like a little, whatever movement. Those molecules do something and the whole thing turns to ice. The whole thing will ice up and you can watch it. And it's the same thing happens, I think, for not just donations, but your aspects of life. So what you're hitting up in the store, all things can add up in the end. And today is actually Quantum Day, so it's a good moment to be talking about this. Quantum, I can't remember the fucking word they said. Quantum something, but today is Quantum Day, so happy Quantum Day. Schrodinger's cat is a part of Quantum Day, and it's a little phenomenon that I don't give a fuck about discussing again, but look it up if you want. That's what Google's theme is for the day, and everyone's observation and just contemplation matters. Just contemplating. Contemplation and observation can affect the universe. I'm proud of the fact that I get to save people in that way. I save people in other ways too, but in that way it's pretty dope. Feels like a direct save. Fuck. Baby, cut me. gonna play Mobile Legends tonight. It's for sure. Mobile Legends is for sure. Fortnite is a maybe. Splinter Cell is a maybe. And I would say those are the only three options. So we're going fucking Mobile Legends for sure. Mobile Legends will be first, and then I'm gonna do. I don't know. I would stick with Mobile Legends for a minute.
With frozen Oreo bites,
Ooh.
sharing the love is cooler than a...
Charlie's like a melody in my head. She's running through my mind all day. Shorty's like a melody in my head, but I can't keep working my singing. I'm kinda stuck on the play. Where's my drum pad? Done they say. I don't know why I'm off motherfucking key right now, but it's motherfucking pissing me off. No, every day's like I'm stuck on the play. of a love song. I don't of a love song. All this time, I'm still into you. So one day this time I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. But I'm into you. I'm into you. But it's nice. I'm into you. I'm into you. To want it at all. This time I'm still into you. 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 Butterflies. I'm into you. First nights, I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm still into you. Into you. First nights, I'm into you. I'm into you. Butterflies. But I'm into you. I can't seem to get around. I'm feeling good, like I'm feeling good. Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grip on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't ever rest, I know what's next. She ain't a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I
can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you. This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Blue
Shut
moon,
up.
brighter.
I'm in love with you. I swear it's true. Even when I make you cry, I better know to love you right.
Too many times, too many lies, but don't wanna quit.
Voila! Fuck. The fucking end. My fucking playlist. And I can't find the fucking things I was looking for. I tell my story in reverse because it hurts. So you guys speed this motherfucker up. Boom.
Sorry, but this is the end. I said don't trip, it was just a hard sleepover. We was just making friends. She said you broke between midnight and 4 in the morning. You told me you were at home. I started with darling, please listen. And then I picked up my phone. Yeah. I tell my story in reverse 'cause it hurts. Girl, it hurts too much to bear. My tantalized by that. Legs and long hair. If I could do it again, I would do it again. If I could do it again, I would do it again. If I could do it again, probably do it again. Couldn't get it over, baby. I plugged my phone in as I backed out the driveway. Then we started my car. Slipped out the door after a cut through a hallway. She left it slightly ajar. Threw all my kids besides my jeans and my t-shirt. Then threw my head on my bed. I did it
Cried
quiet
so I wouldn't wake her. Woke up in another girl's bed, yo.
till my story in reverse 'cause it hurt. Girl, it hurts to bear. No tears like that. Legs and long hair. If I could do it again, I would do it again. If I could do it again, I would do it again. If I could do it again, probably do it again. Couldn't get it over. I tell my story in reverse 'cause it hurts.
Girl, it hurts too much to bear, but I'm tantalized by the hair, legs and long hair.
Do it again. I would do it again. If I could do it again.
Tantalized by hair, legs and long hair.
If I could do it again, I would
Do it again, do it again, do it again. Ooh. Fuck. So yeah, I'm not gonna get into the process. Top secret. But I wasn't hiding anything from anybody. I just wasn't, expecting the unexpected. But I'm always prepared for the unexpected to arise. And therefore, I move forward. And I know that I'm always going to be forgiven. Your revival. Happiness machine. Let's see. Oh no. Fuck, when was it? Did I have? Fuck. Fuck. La, 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 la,
Еле живая валяюсь на диване с температурой 36,6. Ты думаешь, где взять денег? Я думаю, где-то есть.
Yeah, there's a bug flying around this off. Priska.
Программа персональных тренировок по системе невыполненный плач, плач, танцуй, танцуй. Прокрастинация, завтраки тайны, крайне играй, блефуй, не блефуй. Россия, твоя эвридика. Не обернись, поверь, я за тобой так близко.
Blah 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 la 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 la. You gotta feel. Took me 152 tries to finally fucking make this video.
Is worth major compensation. If
Here's to Instagram. La 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 la. Oh, I ordered the LED lights. So we're gonna have this motherfucker off soon, and we'll have some LEDs going. And saying I don't know, I'll figure something out. I'm gonna do fucking probably one line. There. Let's see, what is that? 11. So 50 feet. Might do the floor. I don't know, along the border, whatever. Come down this motherfucker. I'm thinking. Come down this, just a straight up line and I don't give a fuck. Or I can even go there, you know what I'm saying, and follow the fucking line of this thing. We'll see. 50 feet is long as fuck. So I got a 50 footer and fucking see what that motherfucker looks like on this motherfucker. Even like a fucking like a 10 footer would be dope, and just wrap my fucking TV around that. You know what I'm saying? Just to give a effect to the fucking. Your heart just unique to infinity. Too much ecstasy. It's perfect. Girl, that's perfect. You're so pretty. You're so popular. Fucking come here, give me your heart. You need to infinity. I can't fucking breathe. Too much ecstasy.
Spring is all about fresh starts, getting your life in order, resetting routines, decluttering. But if you've been
Yeah, there's a fucking bug flying around. Alright. We'll take one more shot and we'll fucking get on this Mobile Legends hype. Some this ecstasy. I'm hungry. We don't tap out, you're so crazy. Manipulate me, fucking chase me, then fucking break me. You're my everything, please just wake me. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ah. Oh shit. How do you think I can keep the alcohol in this fucker? Fucking rubber band about this motherfucker. These rubber band about this motherfucker. Ecstasy. Holy fucking motherfucker. Holy fucking Deadpool. Fuck, I'm drunk. I'm buzzed. I'm officially buzzed. Oh wait, hold on.
Do you remember the nights we thought would last forever? The city lights reflected in your eyes. We were young, chasing neon skies. Felt like kings, like nothing
Do it. Good shit. Whoa. I gotta take it easy. Ah, shit. Shit. Fuck yeah, I want to continue, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Should we listen to... Hold on, let's listen to... Let him get Mobile Legends set up. Let's see, what time is it? Hold on. 11:43. I don't like it at the bottom. Just fucking do it like that. Let's see here. Trying to get zoomed out. Fucking do it like that.
Sergeant and Mr. Smith, you're gonna love this house.
Bunk beds in a closet?
There's no field manual for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA Homeowners Insurance can help protect it the right way. Restrictions apply.
what's ahead. Today, you're dancing to a new record in your living room.
Oh wow, I love this song.
And then before you know it, you're flying to see the band live. At Credit One Bank, we're here for what's ahead. That's why you can get points on eligible travel purchases, including flights. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead. Terms apply. Visit creditonebanktravel.com for more details.
You don't wake up dreaming of McDonald's fries. You wake up dreaming of McDonald's hash browns. McDonald's breakfast comes first. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
hit dude.
How come we always good? We always going down, down, down. Get out in the moment. Where are you when I spin it all? I'm gonna spend my life.
Oh shit!
Race the runners! Raise the sails! Raise the sails!
Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger. Wait, is that an enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started today at linkedin.com/targeting. Terms and conditions apply.
Looking for a perfect main course to serve at the family dinner? Something even your picky Aunt Linda will love? Well, Hidden Valley Ranch Seasoning has the answer. Wow! Put bold flavors on the menu with our recipe for glazed ranch ham. It's a seriously seasoned dish all your guests will love. Get this recipe plus ideas for flavorful sides and more at hiddenvalleyranch.com.
Sequence validation process complete. Lifetime stable.
Send those fuckers into the stratosphere! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Switching calibration. Okay. Perfect.
Sequence closed. Please re-enter planetary orbit. make it, rain girl, make it.
Hey Prime members, Grubhub and Amazon have just the thing to help you save. You can get $0 delivery fees on eligible Grubhub orders. Visit amazon.com/Grubhub to start saving. Terms and additional fees apply.
Gatorade Zero has all the electrolytes of Gatorade with zero sugar, designed to rehydrate and replenish. For a day with zero excuses and zero reasons not to. Gatorade Zero, is it in you?
Fuck.
For everything you do, the all-new 2025 Chevrolet Equinox is the SUV to help you do it. It has the technology you need, including an 11.3-inch diagonal touchscreen with easy access to your apps, maps, music, and more. The cargo area is loaded with possibilities, including folding split bench seats and hidden underfloor storage for flexibility. There's even an all-new trim named Active, with a rugged off-road inspired design for those whose passion begins where the pavement ends. And the Equinox is #1 for new vehicle quality among compact SUVs in 2024, according to J.D. Power. The all-new 2025 Chevy Equinox. It's everything you want in an SUV. Learn more at chevy.com/Equinox. J.D. Power Award based on 2024 models. For J.D. Power 2024 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
When you turn to the Employment Development Department, we'll help you get there. Whether it's support for you and your family while you find a new job, or the resources to focus on your recovery after illness or injury, we can help you move forward. From support while you bond with your newborn, to helping serve your family while your partner serves our country. Your EDD. We'll help you get there. For more information, visit edd.ca.gov.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Want me to do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed. Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one chord, it's an easy set.
Get T-Mobile home internet for just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line.
What kind of day is it? It's a White Claw day. Light and refreshing tasting, uniquely cold weight filter. There's an iconic flavor for everyone. Come on, grab a pack. White Claw. Grab life by the claw. Please drink responsibly. Hard seltzer with flavor. White Claw Seltzer Works, Chicago, Illinois.
At Sutter, keeping minds strong never stops. Our ALS clinic leads the way in new gene therapies and clinical trials that pioneer real hope. From movement disorders to memory care, epilepsy to stroke care, our experts diagnose and treat conditions at every stage. Because when your brain's at its best, so are you. A whole team on your team. Sutter Health. Learn more at sutterhealth.org/neurology.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck. And she's proud of that. Jane's secret, AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes. But when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
When this gorgeous weather has you itching to get out on the field, Oakley has the gear to keep you in the game. From our signature Sphere Slash sunglasses with prism field lenses to the Flat 2.0 with customizable prescription options, Oakley has performance-driven gear that lets you see the game like never before. Plus, the Resistance Sweep Youth line is perfect for the next generation of any ball player. Visit your nearest Oakley store at the Westfield Galleria at Roseville and discover why the pros trust Oakley. Oakley, be who you are.
Gator Light from the makers of Gatorade. With a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar, Gator Light rapidly rehydrates to replace the electrolytes you lose in sweat. Gator Light.
rain, make it rain, girl, make it.
Hey, Prime members, Grubhub and Amazon have just the thing to help you save. You can get $0 delivery fees on eligible Grubhub orders. Like that snack haul for movie night. No delivery fees. Those wings for game day. No delivery fees. And yes, that pasta for date night. No delivery fees. It's a dream deal. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to start saving. Terms and additional fees apply.
Pandora is obsessed with your obsessions, so you never have to stop listening to your favorite music. Because you can connect to your Pandora account pretty much anywhere. Google Nest, Alexa, Sonos, Roku, or more at home. There's Apple CarPlay and Android Auto on the go. You can even connect Pandora on your Apple Watch, Wear OS by Google or Fitbit. Hey, who turned off the music? Stay obsessing. Find all the ways you can listen at pandora.com/everywhere.
Whether you're chasing the championship or just enjoying the morning on the green, Oakley has the gear to keep you in the game. From our gravity range quarter zip to the RC hybrid jogger with full stretch for an optimal range of motion, Oakley has performance-driven gear that lets you see the game like never before. Plus, the Resistant Sweep Youth line is perfect for the next generation of any golfer. Visit your nearest Oakley store at the Westfield Galleria at Roseville and discover why the pros trust Oakley. Oakley, be who you are.
Gator Light from the makers of Gatorade. With a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar, Gator Light rapidly rehydrates to replace the electrolytes you lose in sweat. Gator Light.
Springfest at Lowe's means can't miss savings for your home and lawn. Right now, buy 3 bags, get 3 free on Miracle Grow 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil. Plus, buy 2, get 1 free on select exterior paint and stain via mail-in rebate. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mist tints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon.
If you don't know about flyer deals on Instacart, this message is for you. Flyer deals are like strolling through your favorite store looking for deals, but you're scrolling your phone, and maybe you're in bed. Because getting delivery doesn't mean you have to miss deals like you get at the store, like the one creamer that doesn't make your stomach hurt, or the pasta sauce you can't not buy when it's on sale. So download the Instacart app, shop flyers, and never miss a deal on one of your favorites. Plus, get delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Instacart, we're here.
do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/Spotify and get a $1 trial at shopify.com/Spotify. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
About to fucking win.
When you don't get a good night's sleep, Rise and Shine can sound more like a challenge than a greeting. Let's change that. Introducing the all-new Sealy Posturepedic collection now at Ashley, featuring precision-fit coils arranged right where you need them for targeted support night after night. Built on generations of pursuing better sleep to help you rise with more shine. From 2 leaders in delivering innovative comfort and quality, Sealy at Ashley. Wake up to what's next.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But this one you need to hear. 16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. Oh, one last number. Save up to 40% your first year. Visit lifelock.com/Pandora for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
When you shop Safely.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. You can count on our associates to treat every order with care. That means everything on your list is chosen and packed with the same attention to detail you'd shop with. Guaranteed fresh or your money back. And you can enjoy pickup or delivery in as soon as 30 minutes. Shop the deals online or in-store today. Restrictions apply. See details at Safely.com.
Spring is in bloom at Whole Foods Market with savings for Easter feasts, bountiful brunches, and spring gatherings for all kinds. Get Easter favorites. Save 30% on no antibiotics ever bone-in spiral cut pork hams with Prime through April 15th. Carve into this juicy, sweet centerpiece for your celebratory spread. While supplies last. Shop in store or online. Terms apply. Explore deals on premium meat, sweet treats for Easter baskets, brunch essentials, and more at Whole Foods Market.
from the makers of Gatorade. With a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar, Gatorlight rapidly rehydrates to replace the electrolytes you lose in sweat. Gatorlight.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But this one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. Oh, one last number. Save up to 40% your first year. Visit lifelock.com/Pandora for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
This was a story created by you to keep me here. But that's not going to work any longer. I'm gonna go.
Have you ever questioned the nature of your reality?
Wait for it.
This was a story.
Have you ever questioned the nature of your reality?
Wait for it.
This was a story created by you to keep me here. But that's not going to work any longer. I'm gonna go.
Have you ever questioned the nature of your reality?
Wait for it.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Cheer up, girl. Your dentist is here with a Crest. Just try Crest 3D White Teeth Stain Remover Toothpaste. It gives you whiter teeth in 1 day. Time to buy now. Crest.
Raising Cane's. It's Luke Brown. What can I get you?
Today I'm raising funds with Raising Cane's and my buddy Todd Graves for the Brett Boyer Foundation. Great food
And a great cause. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
and the Brett Boyer Foundation.
One love.
Start a business that sells decorative plates. Find out you have to track expenses. Use Intuit QuickBooks to auto-track expenses so you can keep selling those plates. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
Thumbtack presents the ins and outs of caring for your home. Out, uncertainty, self-doubt, stressing about not knowing where to start. In, plans and guides that make it easy to get home projects done. Out, word art. Sorry, live, laugh, lovers. In, knowing what to do, when to do it, and who to hire. Start caring for your home with confidence. Download Thumbtack today.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Pandora is obsessed with your obsessions, so you never have to stop listening to your favorite music. Because you can connect to your Pandora account pretty much anywhere. Google Nest, Alexa, Sonos, Roku, or more at home. There's Apple CarPlay and Android Auto on the go. You can even connect Pandora on your Apple Watch, Wear OS by Google or Fitbit. Hey, who turned off the music? Stay obsessing. Find all the ways you can listen at pandora.com/everywhere.
Dad, the pipes will leak no matter how much duct tape we use.
There, 45 yards per roll. We'll use it all.
Hi, this is Pete from Repipe Specialists. If your home is 15 years or older, rust and corrosion in your water pipes can cause leaks and low water pressure. Don't let things get worse. Call Repipe Specialists today at 844-REPIPE-5. We'll expertly repipe your entire home in 1 to 2 days. Call now to save 20% and get zero interest financing for 12 months on approved credit. That's 844-REPIPE-5, repipe.com.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep, look. ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root. And for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues. The patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Close my eyes.
Switch to Verizon Business and get more from your internet without paying more for your internet. Get LTE Business Internet starting at $39 a month when paired with select business mobile plans. That's unlimited data, and with it, unlimited possibilities. Start saving today with Verizon Business, ranked #1 in small business internet customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Starting price for 25 megabits per second LTE internet plan with smartphone plan savings, plus taxes, fees, and economic adjustment charge. Terms apply. For J.D. Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Whatever the occasion, effortless elegance is right this way. Because Hilton brings you new ways to stay, courtesy of the Nomad London. And it doesn't stop at award-winning dining in a space draped in velvet and illuminated by vintage chandeliers. No, this day goes beyond with unparalleled personalized service and attentive hospitality. Oh, and did we mention the Nomad London can be booked using your Hilton Honors points at Hilton.com? Hilton, for the stay.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. Just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
Well, you could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.